Hello? Hello! The name's nothing brief, but call me Aiden. And, good morning. Good morning. I am finally. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I guess I overslept last night, and even though I've had the same routine that I've done in the past few weekends, which I just had breakfast, had a cup of coffee, drank some water. Oh, speaking of water, I didn't bring any. Or got any for the stream. But I think I'll be fine. I don't even drink water by this point anymore, which I'm sad about that. But yeah, I'm happy to finally be continuing the Somnium files today. And yeah, it took every fiber of my being not to like schedule another day of playing Somnium files this week, even though doing it just once a week feels too little. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, that's that. And so I don't think there's really anything else that I wanted to talk about, because we just streamed on Friday, so it hasn't been that long, and I don't have any new stories to tell. So other than I could just talk about the new schedule. Yeah, so I said that we were going to stream on Wednesday, but I completely forgot that I had things planned on Wednesday, at least while I was in the middle of the stream, because outside of it, it's like I always made a note to myself to just make sure that I don't stream on Wednesday. But yeah, so that's why the schedule is a bit weirder compared to normal. It was always going to be I move Friday to Saturday, and then I would move Sunday to Monday. But yeah, after this week though, it'll, like I said on Twitter, it'll settle into the new version of the schedule that I want to try to stick to from now on. But we'll see if it needs to change back to how it was before later on in the year, because who knows, right? So yeah, so I don't really have anything else that I can really talk about. I guess I can go ahead and launch the game for Somnium files. Oh yeah, so I figured out the problem with like the whole like white screen thing. And specifically that only happens in the Somnium itself. Probably heard that, but let's go ahead and switch. Alright. I'm just trying to see if it is showing up. Okay, there we go. But yeah. So specifically what's going on with the white feedback and fuzz pretty much is that specifically is a problem with higher frame rates and refresh rates specifically. So I needed to turn off VSync, which funny enough I turned on thinking that would help. And I'd also turned off anti-strophic filtering, I think it's called. So I think with those two, it should be good to go, but otherwise I'll need to manually limit the frame rates for the Somnium files. Yeah, in which this has been a problem since launch, and they just never fixed it. The publishers, in which that sucks. But yeah, load game and load. Right, when we got to see this. When we were trying to fix it during Mizuki's Somnium. Yeah. So, I guess to kind of recap what we did last stream. So we got introduced to Date, and we got started with investigating the murder of Shoko Nadami. And we found Mizuki at the scene holding the murder weapon. Or at least what we think is the murder weapon. And we just been doing some investigating, met Ota, met Mizuki's friend, Iris. Found out that Ota was there with her and left her there. And then we took Iris to the crime scene, investigated, took her home, met her mother, who we saw got murdered in our own Somnium. And then we went into Mizuki's to help her speak again. And so that's where we currently are right now, and now we're just trying to find out what she saw at the crime scene and figure things out from there. Okay. This leads to the Psync room. We just started, and then we're in a new area, so we've got to examine everything again. You can see the Psync machine through the window. Different strings of characters numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. This monitor is turned off. Okay. A locker.
What's inside this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
What?
That's disturbing.
Yeah. Locker in the corner. The entrance. And that's exactly why we need to examine everything.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
No, Dante. It's too early in the morning for this.
Dante, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
Oh boy. A chair. That's the fact that he made that joke too while Mizuki is here. I'll open it up. There's some indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. I think this is called a koteka. Koteka? There's a metal shelf by the wall. That's the RT monitor.
Dante, look! It's a Braun tube.
Brown tube.
Braun. Ferdinand Braun, inventor of the cathode ray tube.
Oh, okay.
I can't get my head around that one.
It's the RT monitor. Some people are obsessed with these. The desk? Long table. A long table.
I want to hit Dante over the head with that.
This is technically like her first words after she haven't been able to speak, so that's amazing.
What? Where did that come from?
Many objects are scattered on the table. And after that cherry pun, it's like, she deserves to hit Dante over the head with the table. A binder. It's a Psync manual. Well, speaking of which, I think we can probably... Oh no. It's like all the same. Yeah. ACTH. Adrenocorticotropic hormone. Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten senses and increase defense functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. By the author? Like, the writer of this game? Via Voidlove, Nile, Syncer, Door. A loser. Geek. X-ray mode. You unfortunately cannot use it to see panties. Okay. ASAT You Bet, a kind of call and response game that ASAT plays for fans. Japanese idols often create a special cheer or slogan for their fans to memorize and chant at concerts. Ah. Shovelforge. A sandbox game refers to a game in which there is no story or goal, allowing the player to just relax and play. The name Shovelforge is a parody of a popular game in the same genre, which I will not mention for legal reasons. Illuminati, Dojinshi, Uden Kyoma, which I only just now realized is a reference to Steins Gate. Kyodin Kyoma, Cornell Puberty, Volatile Solvents, Drunk, Cloud Storage. Yeah, I'm just going through all this stuff so I can mark it as unread. Yeah. Sync. Remember when Dante said I'm used to syncing? That was the fun. Dante is a sinker at Abyss, which is why he made that comment. Aphonia. Oh yeah, that's the name of the condition she has. Similar to muteness, not the same condition as aphasia, which is the loss of the ability to understand speech entirely. Somnium, Time Insomnium, Underground. Iris said that she doesn't get many gigs. She was more popular in the underground music scene, which nowadays means the internet. Ah. This. Jacko. Whoa! Freemasons. A fraternity founded sometime between the late 16th century and the early 17th century. Publicly, they are an organization devoted to the improvement of moral character, but in reality, they... What? Oh god. The Eye of Providence. Jobs, puncturing instruments, lemniscate, gig, and then here's all the tutorial stuff. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad. I think I saw this last time, I'm not sure. But I'm sad that we didn't get the music EP stuff. But oh well. I think let's talk to Peter. Peter is standing with his hands in his pockets. Alright. About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync.
Uh-huh.
The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Ah. Okay. How does Aiba appear in Somnium?
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's Somnium.
And does Aiba?
Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
About Aiba's appearance.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
You knew about it?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside
Adorable
your mind.
Aiba.
You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Fluorescent shrimp? I don't know. About that figure I saw. In my own Somnium?
No,
Oh.
that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
The actual killer?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world.
Right?
You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
Nah.
What?
I'm kidding.
And that's okay. I don't think there's anything else on the table that I can examine. Boss. Boss is staring at Mizuki. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Syncer sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Okay. About Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
yeah.
I mean, who could just let their parents stay like that, you know? Any more questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye,
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
and it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
I know it's part of the job, but it's still so messed up that they would think that Mizuki would be able to do that. Alright. Mizuki is lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night, she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It will take a while for her to get back to normal. Mizuki is lying in a chair, yeah. How you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self.
Yeah.
Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Ooh. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Ramen. You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Yeah. I wonder how much just choosing what you get in the Somnium affects the story. Like if you get I don't remember the other options, but if you pick something else about that figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience Somnium as you do.
Ah,
You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
about that figure I saw.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
Man and woman who...
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime?
For the third time.
There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Okay. Who sent you the denial message?
I can't tell you,
Why not?
because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer.
Ah,
When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like?
and then we had our memory reset too, so that doesn't help.
Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone.
She deleted the message?
Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
Wow, okay.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
I think that's everything here. Door... The stairs? No. Anything off to the corner of my eye? No. I'm gonna see myself. Alright, let's go back to Bloom Park again. Saturday, 8:13 p.m. We brought her with us. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
It should be around there, right? Past the brush. In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It is covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. A path through the bushes leads away from here. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. In Tokyo, even the nighttime is bright. Even in the patches of sky, I can't see the stars. Oh, a UFO! No wait, that's a plane. Oh, a UFO. No wait, that's a drone. Oh, a UFO. No wait, just a what? That grandma's looking it through the night sky. I must be really tired. There are no stars tonight. Here's a horse turned upside down. It looks like a sad overturned insect. A bench. Anything else? Ferris wheel? The Ferris wheel. The eye that doesn't blink. So I guess now we can talk to Mizuki. Mizuki is looking behind the bush. Are you cold?
What do you care? You never cared about me ever.
Ooh.
And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the Psync? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me?
Well, technically you... Oh no, she's talking about after she woke up. Never mind.
Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus.
Damn.
So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
So she says, yeah. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Yeah. Okay. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Mizuki's looking behind the bush. I guess I should check it out. Ah, dang, I missed out on the other one. Ah.
Aiba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
A subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago.
Right.
The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Aiba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
Okay.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing.
Aiba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night.
What time?
A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Renju Okiura.
Well?
So let me get this straight.
The music, though.
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju.
Or at least they used his car.
There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
And they knew that there were cameras at the park, too. So they had to have been there before.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Ah, okay, I was about to say, no car this time? The glove box. The rearview mirror. You can see the scenery through the rear window. Where's the, there it is. What the passenger seat is a thing you can look at. Wait, where? The passenger seats. The center console. The dashboard. The steering wheel. I think that's all. Okay. Mizuki is sitting in the passenger seat. She's trying to act tough, but can you tell she's nervous? Oh, whoops. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
Oh.
Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Because he would never say that things to her?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Yeah. Because it would be a bit far-fetched that, like, they used both his phone and his car. Other than just trying to frame him. But why would they do that? Especially when he's just an entertainment company CEO? I don't remember if he did anything before that. He looked like he wanted to say something.
I don't want to say anything.
Not to me, right?
I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I'd never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. About the suspicious figure.
Hey Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
This game is gonna eventually, like, hypnotize me into saying Mizuki when it is Mizuki.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well,
I think that was a long pause.
Well, I don't know.
There we go.
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
When was the last time you spoke with your dad?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
Nope.
No.
Date, incoming
Okay.
call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
Worst case scenario, he knows who did it and he tried to pursue him on his own and now he's dead.
He doesn't?
He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder. Okay.
No, now. Not one we can corroborate.
I can see Boss through my left eye. Ibra is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone. Never cared for them. But Iba can connect to any network in range. That's how I've been able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. I can see Boss through my left eye. Alright, about Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
About Renju's alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Yeah. Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
They don't have an eyeball though. Hang up the phone.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
What are we supposed
Where
to
the
do?
hell did Renju go?
Are we gonna go to Lemniscate?
Sun poke?
What?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place.
Oh,
It's a maid cafe that he runs.
right.
I found it.
Oh, at least I went back and read everybody's file that we had so far. I did that too.
Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
And it turns out that binary string in Iba's profile, that string of numbers, it means date. So she likes date, which, that's cute. Sunfish Pocket, there it is, second floor. Right, not a loading screen. Jesus. Those are some impressive pictures. Ooh. Both her parents now. Cover her eyes. Mizuki just can't catch a break. This one is like especially messed up, yeah. Ooh!
Renju!
Oh. That's terrible. Day 3. Sokubai. Sunday. Sokubai? Sunday, 9:17 a.m. There's a serial murder now.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
What do you think?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
It doesn't feel appropriate to, but I gotta examine everything. And then I just said bosses hanging on a rack. It's like, what? Okay, I imagine a lot of this is the same though. R.I.P. Wine bottles. North Sea car. A police officer mannequin. Oh, wait, he has a little thing on. Yeah, definitely like no like fun fluff dialogue this time around. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over it. Oh, whoops. There's a clock off the side of her desk. Computer. Bookshelf. Pumpkins. Happy birthday. Coffee maker. I don't remember. Shogi piece. I'm already finding new stuff compared to last time. Oh yeah, there's Usami from DR2. Now that we finally have like a chance to be in boss's office again. I can't look at the streamers, unfortunately. Coat hanger. That should be everything. Yeah. Let's talk to Peter first. Peter looks surprisingly serious. You seem troubled, Peter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Yeah?
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
You already said the joke once, please.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then.
So whatever happened in that case 6 years ago involves like left eyes being taken.
I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
I'm happy to have you, Aiba. Boss is sitting at her desk. She looks tired, like me. How about you? Getting any sleep?
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
What happened to Misaki?
She's sleeping at the hospital.
Again.
They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
I don't
Her
even
mother
know.
and her father.
How would counseling be able to rectify or at least soften the blow that she saw 2 grotesque murder scenes of her parents?
I hope she'll be okay.
She's a smart kid too, so it's not like they could get away with lying to her, especially when she saw them both with her both eyes.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
Please.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Boss knows that it can't be the same killer, so, copycat killer. About the incident 6 years ago, actually, yeah, he doesn't have anything new.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October.
Huh.
4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
At once?
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages.
Ah.
They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common.
Their left eye taken out?
They were all young women.
Ah.
And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball.
Oh.
Pulled out posthumously.
Cyclops.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
We really picked a good spot to stop last time, oh my god.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
Yes?
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
But?
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
The broom. Where is it? Broom was leaning against the wall. Checked absolutely everything in Boss's office. Boss Mania. I got the achievement. Was the Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
And now that's been disproven with Renju.
Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
That's the thing though. It's related to Date missing his left eye, so...
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
It was done while they were alive and not after they were dead.
The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
Of course it is.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
This is a mystery game. A mystery visual novel. It's going to have everything to do with this current case.
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Ah.
Damn it.
Well, any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Sunfish Pocket. Could Renju have been with the killer on the night that... Oh, Mizuki's in the back.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Could Renju have been with the killer on the night that they transported Shoko's body, but he never knew that it was Shoko until he was brought in for questioning?
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Nah, there's nothing there.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. Oh boy.
Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
Well,
No. But don't look.
damn, is it that obvious? Center console.
Hey, Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
No, I don't think that's quite right.
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheel spin. Because a tortilla is round. Obviously.
A dashboard.
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
Then we die.
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
Okay. Dashboard, center console. There's no one in the back seat.
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
You project an illusion when you're by yourself? Your neck doesn't hurt doing that?
No pain, no gain.
What?
Adults have to make sacrifices.
What?
You'll understand when you're older.
I don't think I'll ever understand you.
Mizuki is sitting in the passenger seat. How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Ah,
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the Psync.
nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. Brat.
I like her though. How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Is it breaking when it wasn't locked in the first place?
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Okay, this left one feels like it'll advance. So, what are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help!
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
What else?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
from shock of her mother to now, vindication, I guess? After seeing her father killed? Yeah.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Do you want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're just 12.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
So, let's go ahead
You
and
were
do this.
talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain.
Really? Hey, I have an AI in my left eye.
I won't say anything yet.
How's that hard to understand?
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Hey,
That was great,
about
though.
Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Yeah?
Shoko had a secret?
What is Shoko's secrets?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Did it say that she wasn't her thingy? Shoko. On Friday night in November, she was found. No. Oh, and I didn't get this first time I read it too. Scandinavian furniture collection. IKEA! No, it doesn't say it in here. Okay. I want to take a look at the flowchart. See where we are right now. Yeah. Because this is definitely her, the first branching. Leads open. Undiscovered.
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Oh. Lying and cheating, huh?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
Yeah, and gangsters in this game is actually just translated Yakuza.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Yeah, because gangsters, they don't give the same, like, organized vibe that Yakuza does, you know? Yakuza, I don't know. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Ah, there we go. Then there's Dante's dislikes. Sunfish Pocket, Sunday, 10:33 a.m. Hey, that's 30 minutes ago from right now. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Is that Kagami? I mean, who? I don't know his name. It would have been both impressive, but also messed up if they had like an outline in white tape hanging from this hook here. There it is.
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
So, apparently the original voice actor for Kagami in English passed away during COVID. And I heard that in the second game they have like a little tribute in the localization in English for Kagami's original voice actor. So, yeah, it was sad to hear that he did pass away, but it's also nice that the team did something for his voice actor, because even with just like this gag right here, it's great. Just the Kagami like character in general.
It's Kagami.
Now it's like, I'm asking your name so that I can remember you.
Kagami?
What's your name?
I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
What's your name? I of course remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey you, what's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
Your name? Enjoyed a fulfilling chat with Kagami. Oh, he was in on it. Another inspector. I hope you find some clues.
No, we didn't find anything today.
Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
The inspector is investigating something. Ah, that was great. Mizuki is looking at the spot where we found Renju.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
Mizuki acts stuff, but deep inside.
Dragon's Palace Pasta, 1800 yen.
Dragon's Palace?
1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
The store's menu. The table. You can't find any clues on it. The chair.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Oh.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
So again, the murder didn't happen here.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Oh, okay. We'll do that later. Kitchen window. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Box. Oh, I didn't even see a box back there. It's so dark. There's nothing in there. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. A doorway to the kitchen. The walls are decorated with life preservers. This oil drum must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Is that attached to the chair? That is a hazard.
Let me check inside.
Trident.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
A trident. It doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. Yeah, a empty wooden box. A barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. Okay. Pictures. There were pictures of girls on display. There's a camera here. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
Pictures of maids on display. Yeah, I don't even think Date has, like, the energy to be his usual horny self. Cash register. A register near the doorway. And especially not at his best friend's murder scene. Anchor. A big anchor. The storage signboard. Is this Sunfish Pocket? The officer is guarding the doorway. What's the status?
Nothing special.
The officer is guarding the doorway.
Aiba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no.
What?
All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Huh. So there's no footage of the incident. Interesting. This place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Alright, let's examine the counter. The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
We need to know. End system. A network of cameras and recording devices on Japanese highways. The bane of people driving around, mistresses. What? head office. Oh, maybe it'll update after I get done with this?
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth.
Cloth.
The culprit approached
Oh.
Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him.
So not rope in that case, even though it was twisted. You know who does have cloth around them? Oh! Araya Kagami, an officer working for the CSI unit of the MPD, likes ear picks, dandelions, afros, kasaran, pasaran. Dislikes people who don't remember his name. Cilantro, ginkgo. Hobbies: train surfing, extreme ironing. Skills: pretending to be dead. An expert investigator with remarkable skills. He was assigned to the new Cyclops serial killings. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off. And he's single. Now, Is Aiba the one putting together these reports, or Kagami? I mean, Date?
The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck.
Cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Yeah, okay. So his blood flow was cut off when he was being choked.
Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
We got there at 8:30, right? No, it was 10.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth with something similar from behind.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative.
Oh.
The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. The right eye is still there.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m.
Thank you.
You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Wow. Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam, over the counter. That's all. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. He was definitely murdered somewhere else, then carried here. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
3 beer kegs on the floor. Each can hold 20 liters and weigh 55 pounds when filled with water. 55, 110, 165, huh? Alright, you can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
To be fair, they kind of took away the thing that she would be able to comment on the most, being his body.
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything. Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
I know what she was gonna say.
What was she gonna say?
Same.
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Do you remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head.
Yeah.
Not until the day I die.
This club is located on the second floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching.
Would they keep track of that?
Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management.
Oh.
According to the record from yesterday.
I didn't know. Is this how elevators work in the real world too?
From 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m.
Okay. Okay.
The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
For 2 people? So the elevator only stopped on the second floor once last night. 8:55 p.m. and worth about 310 pounds inside. Oh, I thought she said car, as in like the vehicle, but like car, as in just what would you call it? Car as in just device to transport something. Elevator car, specifically, there we go. Oh, I can examine the oil drums too, I forgot. A watch?
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Is this how he was transported?
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore.
Did it break at the time of his murder? 6, 7, 8? Yeah, a little bit past 8.
No doubt about it. But how did this get here? I think we've checked everything we need to.
Yeah.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Like? Mizuki is looking this way. Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot.
That name sounds familiar.
Maybe they know something about him.
Did you want to talk to Ota for some reason?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
Of course he is.
I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Is she one of these girls here? No. Not really. Interesting costumes, though. I know they're going for like a seed theme, but huh. Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer. Please, no. Don't say that.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Let's just go down the list, honestly. Oh, will there be people? Sorry not to. Sunday! Indiscriminate time.
Hello, welcome.
We're back!
You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Can I get 2 bowls of ramen, please? Have you ever been here before? Oh.
Yeah, I am friends with Ota. I've been here a few times.
The counter. Disposable chopsticks. Oh yeah, right. I wonder if we'll get to see how Date holds his chopsticks. And see what about that makes Mizuki, like, so angry.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
None of us can figure out what that juice is. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
Hey, apparently this is a very popular establishment, so it works. You can see the kitchen area past the counter. It's just all kitchen. Beer cases. It looks like a refrigerator. Oh, really? Huh. Not my first thought. A cordless phone.
Ring, 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 ring. Well, the phone's ringing. Are you gonna pick it up?
No, it isn't.
She did the same thing. A cordless phone. A swinging door.
Singing door.
God damn it.
A swinging door.
A swinging door. A swimming door. A family photo. A stool. A small sitting cushion.
A riddle. What is the difference between a cushion and you, Date?
You can sit on one?
I don't know. What?
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
That wasn't bad. You're getting better with the jokes.
A small sitting cushion. A beer ad on the wall.
Hey Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Because they make you thirsty.
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older.
A beer ad on the wall. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. A window. Yesterday, I was saying that if you meow in front of a lucky cat, you'll have good fortune. Is it time? I wonder if that's true. There's a lucky cat. Ah, yes, not. It says good luck. It's November, but the calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. But we knew that already. It's a clock.
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
Didn't she say the same thing yesterday?
She did, yeah.
She did.
The years have stopped turning. Not unlike Mayumi. It's the doorway to the store. your Casey is. Table. Chair.
It looks like a chocolate button with legs.
It looks like a chair.
It's a round chair. A bucket.
Man, I really want to put that bucket on your head and smack it with a mop handle.
Why?
A bucket. It's a mop. Okay. And nothing. Oh, autographs.
Oh, it's Nasabo from that band Magnuspiel.
I have no idea who that is.
Me neither. Some celebrity's autograph. Oh yeah. No, the appendix didn't get updated with those terms from the crime scene. Okay. And well, let's talk. Mayumi is standing on the other side of the counter. Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious.
Of course you say that.
But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Hey, you're looking gorgeous today.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
I am neither of those things.
Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
What did she say? Okay.
I as well.
There's Ota here.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
You should probably say that Mizuki wants to talk to him too. So, okay, bye. Oh, I guess we're going here next. Why did it default to number 2? What? That's weird. But I guess we're going to Lemnis Gate last. Golden Yokocho. Hey, look, it's Spink Street.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Really?
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
Guess they're not open yet.
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
Ah.
Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Now, can we expect like a Lala-chan mama or like an actual mama?
At 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Huh.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
I heard your chat had an infestation problem. Nah. If it did, then I didn't notice. But now that you're here, we can help take care of it. So I've come to add to it? No, it's supposed to decrease it, not add to it. But good morning. Hope your day has been going good so far.
The investigation is ongoing.
Okay. TV? There's a TV on the wall.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion.
What?
What was so good about it?
Everything.
There's a TV on the wall. The bar counter. There's a menu. It has writing on the back. Have you ever played or seen Somnium before, Mouse? Music is sitting next to me. I can't look at that. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Nope. Okay. Let's count them. 9. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding, there's 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. A beer tap.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid. Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Ooh. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. A beer tap. Menu. Look at that. What is this? A picture on the wall. It's a little odd. A refrigerator?
Hey, Mizuki. You mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
A refrigerator. There's a poster on the wall. The talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. Oh yeah, this the bottles here. Of course, the Zero Escape reference. Flyer. Or no, sorry, it's not called Zero Escape. It's just 9 lives, the 999, the Nonary games. There's a table in front of the sofa. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers in tomato soup? What? The specials are written on the chalkboard. The sofa. The door? No. Lights? No. A stool. Okay, we can talk to Mizuki now. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Good.
Oh, thank God.
It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Oh, thank God, right?
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I guess we're her new mom and dad now, huh? Mizuki, we should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
The way that I hold my chopsticks?
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
I thought she said that she already went through that.
This is gonna be rough.
About Renju.
Hey Date, what did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
They accurately portrayed a teenage girl. Amazing, right? And she's not even a teenager yet. She's just really mature for her age.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Oh.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Ah, here comes Mama. Ah,
Date, honey. Long time no see.
yeah. Okay.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
She was not ready.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
It wasn't really his choice.
Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
So are we just gonna be asking... Oh no, everything is green again. Alright, let's just go do this quickly. Fried slipper with herbs. What? You don't know that. You haven't solved the mystery yet. It might be the big twist. Ah. Maybe, I'm not sure. One flew over the cock's nest. It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. A poster. The bar counter. Flower on the wall.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred.
Okay.
This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Date?
Why is that here?
You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back.
Why?
I've always had it there.
A painting of Saint Sebastian. Apparently it was a gift from Renju. There were bottles lined up on the counter. Gulp. There were bottles of alcohol on the shelf. A
Hey
beer
Dante,
tap.
you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No, what about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
A beer tap. Okay. There's a TV installed on the wall. Nothing is on it. A stool. Mizuki is curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
It's the retirement age.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
She was looking at me when she said that, so I thought she was talking to Date.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
We'll try. Right. This is for Renju.
I promise.
Is this your first time at a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Usually seems to be wary of Mama. Mama is polishing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day, when the time is right. About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju?
Did you know that scientists aren't entirely certain how sunfish move through the ocean? Really? I don't know if we got a good look at what a sunfish looked like while we're at that cafe, but... Interesting. So, what's like the prevailing thought of how they move so far, if there is one?
Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
The Kumakura. Oh?
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
Additionally, despite their great size, they are atrocious foodstuff with very low quality meat, bad distribution, and a tendency for high numbers of parasites due to their mucus-covered skin. Ugh. Well, it sounds like that they certainly thrive in their environment as being an undesirable fish. Huh.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
Okay, wait, let me read this again. Your tough customers? Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, the refrigerator.
Mama, what are you doing back there?
Excuse you.
The refrigerator honestly does kind of look like Mama. Kind of rude, but also kind of funny. Wait, what? Radio. Oh! There's music playing over the radio. Just found that by accident. How's business?
Not bad.
Well, they use their dorsal fins to swim, as well as their long singular tail fin. The confusing part is their size, shape, and lack of skill and coordination they have using them. Interesting. So they kind of just flail through the water, and they move on accident, from the sounds of it.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Yeah.
Well, then you should visit more often.
Yeah, because a diner that I used to go to in my area too has just recently been closed down and being replaced. It's like, no, man.
I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Appreciate the offer, now. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
Watch?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
Sunfish, for context, are the very flat, very large fish. You might know them as mola mola, those funny looking tropical fish. Are they kind of shaped like triangles by any chance? Or am I thinking of another kind of fish? I could also just look it up right now. So, hang on, while the music cuts out. Sunfish. Whoa! No, I've never seen these kinds of fish before. Oh, they're freaky looking. Some don't look like rocks. This one looks like it just had like a chunk bitten out of it. You know, these reminds me of the little Sharkpedos from Mario, to be honest. Emphasis on very large, yeah. Adults have been recorded weighing up to 2 tons. Again though, very low quality meat despite their size. What a shame. Yeah, if their meat tasted better, then we would have another like great food source in the sunfish.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Oh.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you.
What's inside the watch?
That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum in Sunfish's pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
Sunfish are laughably incapable animals, and many specimens do, in fact, have chunks spitting out of them, on account of being unable to run away or defend themselves. Oh wow. That's kind of funny, actually. But damn.
Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover.
Shoko?
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
Oh.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
If you must reincarnate, do try to avoid being born as a sunfish. Yes. I wholeheartedly agree. I'll try my best.
Daddy had a new lover.
Someone that she never knew about. I'm going to the bathroom.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
On a completely unrelated note, might I interest you in a mouse? Depends on what kind of mouse, honestly.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
I gave her a nod and a wave and left. I didn't get to ask her the other conversation topic. That sucks.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
Ah.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh, we're going straight there. Kumakura office.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Oh, okay.
You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
I Somnium file
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
featuring Kiryu Kazuma from the Yakuza series.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
This is a very Western-sounding theme for the Yakuza.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
What is that? We just came in and like beat these guys up. Okay. There's a locker near the window. There has to be a Yakuza reference in here. I feel like some kind of permits. The company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. A company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 21st, Ikaken's beatboxing for beginners. Last month's schedule, right?
Hey, Iba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
A tiger rug. I see. Well, Moma, in that case, please wait a moment while I silently dock your furniture for the next several minutes. Exactly. Member A. The fat one. He's holding his stomach in pain.
I got nothing to say to you.
Okay. The skinny one. He's completely out. Talk to him.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
The knife one of them was carrying. The kind that knives nicely at night. It just might. The entrance. There's a petition set up by the doorway, probably to obscure the view from visitors.
Hey, Iba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
There's a partition set up by the doorway. It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are tons of things on top. A chair. Lockers are lined up on the wall. The door to the next room. The chairman's desk. A keyboard.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for?
A computer?
He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
There is a PC on top of the desk.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
A dragon holding a golden ball.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up.
Hey Moma, you got Halo Combat involved on that thing.
Scary lanterns.
He wouldn't tell us even if he did.
Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. The Kumakura crest. The Shinto shrine. A window. There are files lined up on the shelf. And a chair. The chairman's chair. Alright, that should be everything. Oh! There's a telephone on the desk. Alright, now that's everything. The man sitting in the chairman's seat is named Moma. Where's the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
What?
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
What?
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
6 years ago, huh? About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
Yes?
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Someone else was here.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Ooh. One of the cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Hey, Aiba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
Klein.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
There were several cigarette butts in the ashtray. They look like Klein's. The tip is faintly red. That should be everything, right? Yeah. A coffee table. There's an ashtray on top of it.
A sofa. There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
Well, if the cigarette is still warm, it had to have been minutes ago. You know, just missed them, really. Yeah. That or they're just like in the next room.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Nope.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
Thank you.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here.
Ah, so that means...
And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Ah, he's getting nervous now.
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Time for X-ray. Who are you?
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
Another patriarch, maybe?
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
No, please don't.
I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Oh, snap. Okay. I think this is Date's skill that we're about to see reveal itself.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
No.
What?
Oh, quick time events. Okay.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Wait! Why do you have a minigun?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
Okay. The golden ball? I've got to aim this time, right?
Load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Don't question the AI. Do it. Oh god, okay. What are those other bullets? Come on! Well, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand.
Aiba, you see me?
Yasuga lies of Yakuza Wise cleared the shooting event at the Kamakura office with no misses.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
Date, please.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
Okay.
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
This man is literally compelled by the power of horniness.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you.
Who is he? As a grown mouse, I resent the idea that you can be too old to play with toys. I agree.
That's...
I mean, look at what I'm doing right now.
Sejima, so, Congressman.
So, Sejima.
What is this guy doing here?
Don't you look at me like that. About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him.
Huh.
Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Huh. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Ah, okay.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
About Rohan Kumakura.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Like actually, or is this just they translated Aniki?
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother.
Oh, okay, there we go.
6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
I mean, they share last names, so probably. You know what? You're right about that. I forgot that little detail.
That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Okay, good. Nothing is, like, green again. Okay. Okay, except for this Gatling gun. An old-fashioned Gatling gun. I've been questioning where it came from. It's so Seijima. I kind of feel like almost a reference to Taiga somehow, but maybe not. A member of Congress. I see him so often on TV. It feels like I've met him before. Let's see. About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull, so they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Okay. About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
In reality, miniguns are completely incapable of being used while carried. They weigh a lot, and reduce unimaginable amounts of recoil as well. Yeah, that's why you only ever really see them as mounted as well. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
Plus, there's also the image, or the issue of feeding it ammo while it's detached.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me.
This is discounting the massive battery needed to power them. Also the weight of the ammunition, yeah. Which they eat through like you wouldn't believe, yeah. So in other words, it's very unfeasible to have a detached minigun.
If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information.
Right.
We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
Which we might have gotten if we went to Lemniscate first, who knows?
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads.
Here we go.
Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go. Moma, Congressman Sejima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
No guarantee Sol will still be here though. Alright, Lemniscate. Is Iris going to be here with Ota?
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Sejima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I wonder how this will affect things because now Mitsuki won't be here with us to go to Lemniscate. However, if we made power armor, we'd use a reinforced exoskeleton to support the weight and better control the recoil, as well as possibly take care of the battery and some amount of ammo. So kind of like the power armor from new Fallout. Oh. And power armor is basically just miniature mecha. I see. I think I'm sensing a little bit of an ulterior motive with creating power armor.
We need to do further investigation.
Oh! Hello! The glove box. The gear shift. The center console. The dashboard. The rearview mirror. You can see the scenery through the rear window. The steering wheel. And an Aiba. A girl in the passenger seat. A girl in the passenger seat. Scream like a little girl.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you...
Me?
Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Apparently, Aiba is sitting in the passenger seat. How is So related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Alright.
Mr. Sejima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Oh, of course.
But 20 years ago, So Sejima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact.
Okay. Yeah.
He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sejima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Okay.
The Sejima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
Sold it all right before it happened.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sejima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Oh, he really flipped those properties. Jesus.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sejima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story.
Yes, Aiba. 1 billion is 1/30th of 30 billion. Very good. State-of-the-art AI.
There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Oh, boss?
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Oh.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
Okay.
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
I was wondering why you didn't ask about her appearance. I would have assumed that was at least Plot relevant? Ah, this is because we've already seen her like that before. Yeah.
He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
Oh.
There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon.
Before the murder.
Before Renju was killed. In other words.
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Oh, this guy's voice actor voiced our father in Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Good luck.
At least I think.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Wait, no. God. No, the other options. Unless you can only pursue one. Ah, 5:59.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom.
Do you know what happened to Renju?
And I just left her. But I didn't know.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that is Joe the Bladebreaker. Ah, okay. I don't always recognize voice actors, but when I do, well, I can't say I'm certain all the time.
I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Dang it. I felt like we could have gotten this if I came here first to Mizuki. Okay, let me see. Did it break off here? No, it didn't. Wait, what? Let's not look at that. Okay. The company's logo. Lemniscate.
Oh, that's Rundoyer.
Who is that?
Rundoyer's videos playing. A potted plant.
Date, look! A little stink bug! Yay! A stink bug!
Oh yeah. Aiba really likes insects. She has a tendency to get excited about bugs.
That's just a high stool.
Please don't say it.
What about high school?
I said stool.
Oh, but the receptionist actually has a thingy, a portrait. Wow. A high table. A lot of different drinks are in the vending machine. Lots of magazines in that rack. Featured, how to get rich with cryptocurrency. I'll definitely be taking that one. No, don't. A door. There's probably an office back there. It's a monitor. Nothing's on it. A sofa.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba.
There's a low table in front of the sofa. Okay, and nothing I can look at above me, right? Large window. An abstract painting is on display.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
Stink bugs, also known as shield bugs, due to their distinctive flat bodies which resemble reptile scales. Or leaves. Oh, interesting. An incomprehensible abstract painting is on display. That's a reception desk. The girl with the is sitting behind the counter. Yes, that's what I decided to call her. Not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
No! What? Dante!
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
Oh, please take me with you, Aiba. Or shields, I guess, if you squint a little. Oh. Okay.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Jesus.
But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
She is noticeably louder than the other character voices so far.
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Where's Iris?
Iris? You mean Asit? She's recording
Ota?
a podcast in the underground studio. If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
Do you want to get some food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
Ma'am, not into my ear, please.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian.
What?
Is that going to be a problem?
Ice, what does that mean?
What's a reptilian?
Oh, Aiba.
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
What?
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
Reptilians are... Yes, that, okay. Ooh. Like, thank you, though, for about to answer before Aiba stole the spotlight. It's Ota. It's Ota. About Mitsuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki?
Reptilians are one of many types of theorized aliens. Oh, okay.
Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at
Again.
her, questioning earlier.
It's not hard. It's like, hey, I'm her foster parent.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
What?
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Okay, about Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Damn, this boy is sweating.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
About Renju's case. One more time.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
A woman? He go down very quickly.
No. A woman.
We don't even need the thermograph for this. Just look at him. Reptilians are, as Aiba mentioned, shapeshifters that take on the forms of humans and infiltrate society, specifically the higher echelons of society, occupying high positions in politics and trade. Interesting that one ended up here as a receptionist then, huh?
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa.
And this is all, last night? Yeah. Last night I was walking over to Sunfish. Fucking. Okay. If you ever heard conspiracy theories of, say, specific presidents, musicians, or other such famous or massively wealthy individuals being aliens, they were referencing reptilians specifically. I thought they were just calling Marcus Zuckerberg a lizard, just because, but okay, gotcha.
Tessa has nothing to do with this!
We'll see about that.
She wouldn't murder anyone, she wouldn't hurt a fly! She's an idol! Idols don't kill people!
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
The savior.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. And it was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block.
I don't know. I don't really buy into that message entirely. The other famous variety of alleged aliens are the Greys. Diminutive builds with large bulbous heads. Okay, yeah, and suitably large eyes. Pitch black eyes, supposedly. Yeah, and yeah, that's like the other famous type of aliens at the very least. They're called Greys. Huh.
And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired.
I guess the other one would be like, the Martian kind, right? The green people?
A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down.
I didn't really listen to what you said before. Okay.
So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
A common theory is that they are not actually gray-skinned, but instead wearing gray spacesuits with black lenses, like sunglasses almost. That'd be kind of cool. But like big old black goggles, huh? So we really don't know what they look like then, in that case, when it comes to Greys. Slow down. I didn't say Iris was the murderer. No, wrong one.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
Do it for her. What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Okay.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket. but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved.
Oh.
I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
No, hi.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Does she know? Sunday, 8:23 p.m. Took her into questioning. Yeah.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent.
They're also the Nordic aliens, named as such for having pale skin, blonde hair, and generally human-like features. However, they are uncannily tall and slender, very inhuman proportions. Oh, that one's new to me. Nordic aliens. So like, the first thing that comes to my mind is like, tall and skinny Thor. Maybe, I don't know.
You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly.
These are of particular note, despite being lesser known, as they seem to appear in various scattered ancient accounts. Interesting. Though I think that could also just be exaggerations of people's first encounters with the Vikings, maybe? Or at least the Nordic race, the Scandinavians.
I'm just looking for the truth.
Less skinny Thor, more Legolas. Ah, gotcha.
And I would appreciate your cooperation.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation.
Really?
Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
The camera used for interrogation. The lenses is facing Iris. The desk in the middle of the room. Boss is behind me. A two-way mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. This room is reflected in the mirror. There's another bigger camera up there. This interrogation room has two surveillance cameras. This is one of them. The other is installed near the doorway. There are pipes in the walls of the room. I can't look at boss, even though I know she's behind me. Okay. Iris looks nervous. It is understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Again?
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
There is also the Flatwoods monster, which people often forget is theorized to be an alien. It has the appearance of having a stout body with a large, leaf or spade-shaped head. I can't recall ever seeing that one. It was a stout body with a large, leaf or spade-shaped head. Yeah, no. I'm kind of thinking of it as like looking like Sandman from the SMT Persona games, but of course with that head shape and sturdier body.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come.
Oh.
But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car.
Right.
I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
Too planned out?
Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
Right.
That's true.
She has a log of her times. The rods or skyfish also come to mind, which are largely little more than white, blurry objects. There are none slip around infrequently in photos or video recordings. I do think I know that one actually, funnily enough. Yeah. But it's so interesting that, like, over the long history of humanity's existence, we've always kind of like thought up and theorized that there is something else other than just us that's out there, whether on Earth or from outer space, or from the sky, from what people believed back then. And then also interesting to see like what kind of roots those kind of stories came from in the first place. When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late.
The grind doesn't stop, Date.
And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
Okay.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
Killed him at her house?
You mean...
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home.
Man. How did Renju die? Do you know? Actually, you know what? Yes, we do. He was strangled with a twisted piece of cloth, and then he had his eye taken out before he was strangled. He was heavily sedated and then put up on a hook like a fish at the cafe we found him in.
She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Did she do it?
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
But the thing is, The only with the sedatives, maybe it could make her likely to do it, since she just can't use her right arm, but still, that's not really likely.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
Exactly.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point.
No.
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Oh, clue list. Iris could have killed Renju because... Okay, but I've never looked at any of this. Hang on.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated.
He was sedated after all? Exactly,
The
yeah.
more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope. The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found. Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Renju weighs approximately 160 pounds.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death. Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
I feel like he had to have been transported there in this oil drum, which is why his watch
I
was
know
there.
this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds.
Right.
Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
That's where the beer kegs would come in, right? Yep. Where are they? Discovery. How could Renju's body be lifted up to the ceiling? Oh wait, the beer kegs aren't here. Here we go. It's probably this one, right? Well, just to be sure. Let me read that again. Alright. Is it in wait? No. Elevator record. His watch. Okay, let's use this one.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
It feels a little flimsy, but yeah.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
How did the culprit manage to move the corpse to Sunfish pockets? So are we saying it's the elevator here, or are we trying to say that she used the oil drum to transport his body? But I think it's the elevator. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. It's a twofer. Okay. This could have something to do with it, but I need more to support my theory. And then the elevator. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, the watch, to show that he was in there. Okay, so there's no penalties for choosing it wrong. Dang. There goes that urgency then.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you. He's getting angry.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
The elevator record this time. Oh, okay. Renji's weight? We need multiple here. The oil drum. And then the elevator record.
Iris, On which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange.
She's
Don't
about to
turn
bust out of
around.
here.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings.
They didn't just give us access? We have to hack into them? Okay.
Look at this.
Hey look, it's me. It's me. Is it me? Who's this handsome male model? Oh, just me. I can see myself. Oh, which switching now. Or that was what I needed to do. She's texting?
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Alright, time to invade your memories.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
Alright, time to
Time limit
see
is 6 minutes.
if the fixes
Before
work.
time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Alright, what kind of wacky dream are we about to experience? Alright, I want to try to find the collectible here too. Assassin's Creed. It's funny how I never thought about that before.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Just a TV in here.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Are you perhaps hiding a tragic backstory? I mean, even our main character he has amnesia, unfortunately. Because they always do. Mentalock. Discover Iris' secrets, a mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Okay. As long as we don't move, time is gonna tick extremely slowly. Look at the blood. Watch the murder. Blood? Where's the blood? Also, yeah, it's not turning into white static, so we're good. Door?
A double door.
Ooh. Tackling is funnier, but let's get that 1/6 modifier.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Okay. Look at the blood. Where's the blood? Map? My tragic backstory is that I do not have a tragic backstory. So I run around stealing bits and pieces of other backstories so I can make my own. I feel like that's actually a character who does that.
Double door.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping!
Okay, TV.
A CRT TV.
Ooh, wait, what's that 2 times? Speed? Spin the dial. Let's make it use the 3rd. Spin the dial. Ooh.
Stop!
What is this video?
Whoa, what is going on?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
I didn't even know where the blood was. Saw the murder video. You picked up the timey that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Ooh, okay. Alright. B, strangle it. A gun? This is creepy. Ah. I kind of do want to go back. Yeah. Because I want to look for the blood. Menu. Start to sound him over? Yes. Because the TV was too easy to progress, so I'm gonna look for the blood. I can't skip this? Aw. Probably not until the text
What is
box.
this place?
Yeah, there it is.
A double door.
I tackle it.
Hi.
A double...
Okay, where's the blood? I have to hit it, don't I?
A CRT... Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Ooh.
What was
This is
that?
my cameo.
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Okay. I don't know now. Should I be pursuing this line of logic or blow it up?
A full body mirror.
×2. Ooh. Yeah, let's find something else that we can use it on first. Gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Can I use it on the door?
A double door.
Yeah, let's do this. Get rid of it. There we go. Medicine shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
Smell. Investigate the bottle, investigate the TV. Smell it.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Well, it's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
Okay.
A shelf.
5 minutes left, Doctor.
Various things have been
Thank
placed
you.
on it.
Investigate the bottle. Oh, okay. Well, there goes that.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Oh.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Oh, blew up a frog. Yeah. Tear and stab it.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Tear. Let's look somewhere else. Operating table?
An operating table.
Will be forced to use 2 times. Perform the surgery. Sleep.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay. Alright, let's get the
A
gun.
revolver.
Look down the barrel. Oh god. I have 2 of these, so...
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer? Oh god. Nothing.
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
Okay, this changed.
A revolver.
Okay. Now let's shoot it.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Funny thing about the scent of almonds. There is a nerve agent that has the scent of almonds. It was used as a chemical weapon or so I've heard. Interesting. How do people find out that stuff?
Just try it.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
We need a bullet, okay. What's this over here?
An analog TV.
Investigate, hit. Let's turn the dial. I don't think I used it. No, I did. Okay. Alright, tear and stab it.
A butterfly reference book.
Alright, let's rip up this paper.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
You did it!
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
My history teacher, I forgot which grade, was a soldier. Ray mentioned that he hated the scent of almonds and this was why. Wow.
Right.
So tear and stab it.
3 minutes, Date.
Just a locker.
Listen. Let's look inside it. Whoa!
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Okay. Gas canister.
A common gas canister.
Open the valve.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then...
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
It's meant to be closed.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku! No! Push in? Throw. Let's try pushing it in.
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Okay. So throw it
The
then?
knife that flew out... Like this?
There it goes, to the TV.
What? I only threw it lightly.
Oh. I feel like I'm not really getting anything out of this now.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Yeah. Throw the butterfly and stab the bird. Alright, last one. 2 minutes left. You're getting that, if I may be so bold as to guess. She tortured animals in her youth. Ooh, okay. Shoot and kill. A very common early sign of sociopathy. Oh, okay.
An oil drum.
Take the lid off.
No use. I cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
You have less than 2
oil
minutes,
drum.
Date. Hurry.
Alright. Look inside. Really? It's censored.
What does this mean? Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Okay, we got him. Let's see. Okay, so I think this door is here just so that you have something to use up your, like, negative timies on. There was a torso that appeared too, right? Where is it? Over there. Okay.
A naked torso.
Talk, joke?
I would rather not.
I know, but please try.
Nothing happened.
Oh, okay.
A naked...
I'll punch it.
Nice punch.
Thank you.
But nothing happened.
I wasted my good punch.
And our time.
A naked torso.
Okay. This will be a good trade. Let's talk to it.
Is that a serious suggestion?
Anything can happen in Somnium, right? The torso might talk. Maybe in a southern accent.
Why in a southern accent? Well, I might as well try. Excuse me, you know a gal named Iris? What's that, partner?
What happened? Did you get something?
It said, "Why are you talking to a mannequin, you idiot?"
Are you sure that isn't your commentary?
Ain't no talking torsos.
Well, shoot.
Okay, this is literally just a red herring. Okay.
You have 1 minute left.
I don't want to look at
An
this.
old television built in the era before remote controls.
Turn the dial, investigate. Don't think it's necessary. Didn't find the, like, secret in here though. Okay.
A revolver.
Alright. Shoot it.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
What is this? Ooh. I think I understand the implications, and I hate it. Day 3 Sunday. Really eye.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
kind of weird because the body's of a woman, but it's Seijima's head.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
Okay, there we go.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
So probably Iris was told that she needed to go... Because Sejima and them were talking about how Renju was providing them entertainment girls sometimes, so maybe Iris... Yeah, she was told to do the same thing after the first girl cancelled, and she refused, but it was enough to leave a lasting impression and make her have nightmares, technically, about it.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sneak room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
So probably the two pasts in the Somnium were just really about whether we would continue having a lead in our current case or if we would find out something more behind the scenes. Oh, let me look at the flowchart. Where are we heading now? Zoom in. Ongoing. Leads open. Undiscovered. Ran us off that way. But this one's still going down. But first, let me stare into space for a minute. Haste file. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of... I'm gonna need to come back here at some point. The sync machine. The sinker's chair. The person sitting here does the syncing. The subject's chair. The person in here is the subject of the syncing. The sync gear. The door to the control room. Past that door is actually another door that would take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. Peter is observing.
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Boss is looking this way through the glass window.
Is there something you want to ask me? You should be talking to Iris right now.
Alright. Iris looks a bit hazy. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Do you remember your dream earlier? Nope.
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the Psync does not experience Somnium as you do.
Yeah.
Iris would not know about it.
Do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the now message of Ota.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Let me actually read it this time, please. Okay.
I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Alright, time to ask him.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right?
Don't make me do it.
So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Well, time to go.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
I don't feel good going down this way, but it's what I chose. Sunday, 9:46 p.m.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Iris is standing next to me. Alright, here we go again. Hey, what's this? A walk? Why is that here? Menus, posters, a window, a tissue box? A swinging door. No jokes this time. The counter. A stool. Cordless phone. A kid's chair. Right, that should be everything. Is this your first time here?
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
Have you ever met Ota's mother?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
About that thing in the now message.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it.
Can't blame her, but... help me here. It's Ota. He looks pretty nervous. I guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Where's your mother? I'm just gonna
She's in the living room in the back.
let that lie.
I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Alright. About that thing.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
Dante's not gonna fall for this, is he?
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Oh my god. And that's why he has to walk right there. Chekhov's walk, anyone? Alright. Day 4 Monday. You'll die. Did they steal my car? Okay, never mind.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Ah, thank you.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Yeah, get her!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Wait, what? She went with them?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Ah.
Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Did something else happen?
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
Iris.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
What?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat in my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard!
Hello? Monokuma's like extended cousin.
Hold on, I'll save you.
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa!
What kind of stunt is this?
Almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
This doesn't make any sense to me. Monday, 3:17 a.m. Harbor Warehouse District. Ooh.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry, Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Later in the morning.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing.
Ah.
We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Now we got the achievement, but... Just give me, like, a minute. Everything is too serious for there to be fluff dialogue. Alright, just a few more. Okay. Oh wait. I thought I saw something green. No. Just imagining it. Boss is sitting on top of her desk. From this angle, it looks like you should be able to see up her... Not that I want to. Okay. Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Okay. About Okiura Fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Okay.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
I want to hear from a representative of Okiura Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
A lot's happened.
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Well, does she know about what happened to Iris?
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Wow, there's a lot of places to go to. Date Residence. I don't think it will matter all too much, but I'm gonna go see Mizuki first. And then probably after we finish talking with her, that'll be a good stopping point too.
Hey Mizuki, could you take a break?
Damn, she lives?
I want to ask you something.
Huh. I can't look at anything in my home. Really? Mizuki is still working her muscles. She's lifting, what, 100 kilograms right now? You're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer who dropped you off? About Ota and Iris. About the fishery. Apologize.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? so I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me.
And good thing we didn't, because we had a little shootout.
You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you.
Oh my god.
This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive?
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
What is this conversation? Alright, does she know?
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night.
Right, it was being live streamed.
Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care.
Nothing about what happened feels sincere, though.
Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
The assertiveness he said that with. Like big boobs too. Yeah, she felt offended that she would even suggest that he doesn't like big ones.
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
About Okiura Fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Okay.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, baby. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Alright,
Thanks
goodbye.
for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right?
I believe it now, yeah.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Hi, welcome.
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them, they said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Oh god.
Date, wait.
Arrest them for assault and battery.
Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Okay. Ooh, what is that? Josia?
Hey, Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
That's very specific.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable.
No, I believe that.
Your story about the belly button? She trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
I chose ya. You wash your hands and face here. Definitely not your belly button. The arch. A tree.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it. A lantern. I think I prefer interns. A Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. The offering box.
Hey Mizuki, do you have any fishing line and gum?
Hey everybody, there's a thief over here!
No stealing allowed. What was it? The bell? A rope hanging from the bell.
Hey Date, what's this?
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. That's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil.
That was super loud.
Hey, you asked.
A sacred straw rope. A guardian dog. A training dummy. Mokujin. Okay. Now we can talk. Mizuki looks skeptical. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
4 easy steps to great strength. 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, 100 squats, and a 10-kilometer run. Don't forget to do it every day.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Why are you telling an 11-year-old this?
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Every day, yeah.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
Wrong. That is too smart.
That is a respectable answer, but no. The way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
This is just live footage of Date training up a future Astra.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
No, hit them when they're not looking and hit them in the weak point for massive damage. Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
I will not answer that.
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
This is very interesting though. Mizuki and Date actually seemed like they were a lot closer a year ago. The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
Commit Sudoku.
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment.
I can fight, and you get first-hand experience if you don't shut up and get to training.
If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential.
Okay, this one actually makes sense though.
Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Hit me.
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
And then it turns out that she was
First,
actually...
close your eyes and concentrate.
super strong.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Hey!
What?
Huh?
How is that?
He became a worm from Worms of Destruction.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Yeah. You're pretty weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see.
That was probably for the best.
She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Date's not dying today or anytime soon.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Will that ever come now?
Yes.
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Mizuki sitting on the bench. I saw this in the corner. Ah, her metal pipe. I said it would end it after we talked to Mizuki, but now... let's go... No, yeah, we will. We will. Because... I can't keep going, but I'll just be like absent-mindedly continuing. So, for the sake of posterity, we will go ahead and stop. Wait, no. Yeah, there we go. Keep 2 save files. And quit. Ooh, okay. Alright. I'm still... Yeah, for as long as we keep continuing down this branch of the story, I'm not gonna feel satisfied that this is the quote-unquote right path that we needed to take. Well, I need to get my day started. I recommend hanging out with Nai for a bit at least. Came all this way, you're just gonna end. Alright, you take care, Mouse. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Oh, but yeah, how have you been, Nido? Did you just wake up or anything like that? Time to get pizza. Oh, funny enough, I had some pizza before I started the stream. Well, you need all of them anyway? All the paths? Oh, okay. I did just wake up? Oh, okay. Yeah, because the last time, I know that you had stayed up, so I wasn't sure if there was something going on and you, like, were still sleeping again. But yeah. You can probably tell what we did with Iris's Somnium with where we are now. Maybe, I'm not sure. But yeah. I'm probably gonna try to make like some type of rice dish after the stream is over. We'll have to watch the VOD? Oh yeah, for sure. My reaction to finding Renju's body was definitely something. I didn't mean to react that way, but this just came out naturally. Yeah. I'm definitely... I'm thinking maybe I can try to stream on Tuesday for more Somnium files, but it's tough. It's tough having to wait like week by week to keep playing like a mystery visual novel like this. So yeah, this is definitely a first as well, but I'll be okay. Oh yeah, so apparently I didn't know when you were saying this all last time too, but I didn't know that Aestet and Tessa was an actual VTuber on YouTube. Addicted? I might be, yeah. I'm gonna have to bring me a water bottle next time, just like at the ready in case any characters starts being horny. Because my goodness, I know it's like the producers like what he's known for, but God, everybody needs like at least a little spray, like here and there. Except for Misaki, she's a good kid. Yeah, but I didn't know that Iris was an actual content creator, like on YouTube. That they were promoting the game a little bit and then just went off to become the whole thing. That and the fact that Ota is actually real in a sense. Because there's a whole thing with the game being review bombed because of how... I didn't know that either? Oh, yeah. There you go. And Ota is a real thing either. Apparently, when the game first came out, it was getting review bombed heavily. And I don't remember their username, but there was a guy who was making a dozen accounts who was review bombing it. I found the channel. Yeah. And yeah, we come to find out that he had been making a ton of accounts and review bombing the game just because of the fact that he didn't like the way that they were portraying Eastet in that game. So it was that, and then also to just like kind of as a statement to show just how, I think, pointless or something along those lines that review bombing games in general is. But yeah, both Eastet is real and Ota by extension. It's so weird, but it's also kind of funny too. Yeah, another little bit of trivia too. So apparently the producer Utsu Kushi, I think his name is Loser. Yeah, apparently a fan of the game or somebody asked him if Aiba's dress was it actually part of her body or was that something that she could take off. And he gave an actual answer. He said that it is a part of her body, but because she's just an AI, if she ever needed to take it off, she could just download a naked model of herself. Which, of course he would actually answer, but of course it would be an in-universe answer too. This is something. I wonder what the ASET channel is actually doing nowadays too. And if they're in Japanese, probably. If they're in English, that'd be surprising. But who made the naked model? Right, that would be the thing. Who would make the naked model for Aiba? Would she just do it herself? I also know, too. Don't ask how I keep finding out these things about the game. But, don't you know, was this about Somnium Files? Yeah, it was. I even talked about this too during the stream where we met our boy Kagami again, but about how his English voice actor passed away during COVID, and how they did a little tribute to him in the sequel, and I thought that was like really nice because even just the 2 times that we interacted with him, I loved both times. Oh yeah, I have an idea about how you can make Astra watch all the cutscenes for Xenoblade 1. And it involves a little video where the story gets faster every single time the word Monado is said. Will she actually understand the story by the end of it? No. Well, at least she'll be able to say that she's seen the whole game. Because if you ever watch that video too, you'll see this, but the first 2/3 of the video is just the prologue, and then after Shulk leaves Colony 9, it just zooms. The entire last act of the game is shown in just 2 seconds. That's how crazy it gets by the end of it. It gets to the point where the first time Shulk picks up the Monado, the audio cuts out, which is a shame, but yeah, it gets absurdly fast. To the point of where Monado speed was used on the editing program that the person did to put together that little video. But yeah. So let me see. Has there been any news about whether the stream today for Astra is gonna be Honkai or is it still gonna be Xenoblade? Is it? Yeah, it's Honkai. Ooh, let's see if it works. Probably. We'll finally get to see if she gets her Silver Wolf today, or if it was not meant to be. She changed it? Yeah, because she was having all those issues this past Thursday. She decided to change it from Xenoblade to Honkai to make up for it, which I'm sad about. But it's also understandable too. Yeah. Because if he doesn't stream Honkai this week, I think she's going to lose out on her chance to get Silverwolf, right? Because this is the last week that her banner's around? Or at least until Tuesday, she'll be around. Because, little confession, I haven't opened up Star Rail in quite a while, so yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for Kafka to release, and then I'll probably pick up the game again. That makes sense? Yeah. It's gonna be 1 year anniversary of Xenoblade by the time she actually finishes it. And I know she wants to jump into the DLC like immediately after, but it's too dependent on one to like really make that a thing. And I know it sucks too, because like, you shouldn't have to play the other games to understand it, but at the same time, this is the conclusion to the entire saga that we currently have, so it's understandable too. Yeah. I still want to say that Xenoblade 2 is my favorite cast of characters. Cast of main characters out of the bunch. Yeah, because 1 was nice, 3 was nice, Future Redeemed was nice, the Torner Gang was funny, but I think 2 still like hit that sweet spot for me somehow. And I think that's for the fact that none of them had Poppy. But that's probably why. I wish I had water with me. I didn't bring any this time around, but now that we're actually here just chatting. Same, but that's not because it's the only one I played? Ah! Well, there we go. Yeah, it's also the game that made me fall in love with the series too, despite Xenoblade 1 being my favorite. It's weird. What was it all? I think it's the fact that I went into it knowing that the game had such a negative reception, just from its art style and voice direction alone. But as I kept playing it and those issues just like fell to the wayside and I experienced the story that it had to offer, the music that it had, and just the general themes and messages of its story, it really converted me super hard. And it just kind of showed the strengths of like its writing. And yeah, I just fell in love. Probably from chapter 7 onwards. Yeah, I had to say. Which, close to the end of the game, but it was definitely chapter 7 the most that I can say for certain that made me an absolute diehard for the series. Oh yeah, Thursday stream is, or Wednesday stream is gonna be Thursday instead, and then instead of Fridays it'll be Saturday. That's gonna be a permanent change. Not the Thursday one though. That's just temporary because I had some plans on Wednesday, so I wanted to adjust for that. So yeah, after this week, it'll end up being Monday, Wednesday, Saturday from now on. It'll be weird to get used to at first, for sure, but I definitely do think that I'll be able to do it. And that'll give me Thursday, Friday to work on stuff instead of having to do everything on Saturday. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to that since it's the end of the week and I'll still have to have the energy to keep working on that kind of stuff. Makes sense? Makes sense. Yeah. The more that I sit here, the more I just kind of want to reopen Somnium files and just keep playing. It was like, because there's not many streamers, right, who say like, okay, this is a good place to end. And then they talk for a while and like, actually I changed my mind, let's keep going. I low-key do want to do that. But I'm starting to feel my breakfast wearing off and wanting to go make something to eat. Oh yeah, I heard that it's been healing recently over where you live now. I was like, were you okay? Like, was it all good in your area or what? You didn't get hit in the head like Ice did, right? there was hail like a month ago. Really? So even hailed even before, most recently. It wasn't that bad? Ah. Yeah, so it probably was just like super bad for wherever Eyes was. But none since that? Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think I kind of have... I've been thinking a lot more about what kind of games I should be streaming to. Because I've been feeling a lot with Street Fighter 6 and with Tears of the Kingdom specifically. But I feel like I need to avoid like the AAA games just in general when I play them. Or if I want to play them. For streams specifically. Because I feel like to me it doesn't mesh as well for kind of the small scale streams that I have so far. It kind of feels like that I want to work up to earning the ability to play those big games, but it's kind of that. And it's also because I feel like I become too focused on playing the game and talking and all of that, which you can argue is still happening here with the Somnium files, but I am more willing for sure to break away from the game for a second to look over and just chat too. So, but it's not really as much there by comparison to those other games. Not even excluding the fact that because they're the big games, then people want to avoid watching them sometimes to play for themselves. So, yeah. That's kind of how I've been feeling about it. Maybe I'm just overthinking it and I should just play the games that I want. But there's definitely a balance that I think there should be struck between what I want to play and what would be good to play on stream. Yeah. It's just my 2 cents on it though. I wonder if I'll ever change this background. I feel like I probably won't. What I really need to do is make chat look better on screen, because this is okay, but definitely if you send an emoji in it, it does not pop up at all, or it's like it's super tiny and you can barely make out what it's supposed to be. We need a box. We need to be contained. You kind of are. It's a box, but you just can't see the outline. If we're on the other screen, you guys are in a box. And besides, I'm gonna let you guys be free. You know? At least have it look like you have freedom. Yeah. So I definitely will need to look into that and just figure out. Maybe a background? Yeah. Better background for the text, since it kind of does get hard to read even with like the thick outline further up. Maybe like some type of transparent like thing behind you guys. Yeah, like a slight transparent black or gray background. Yeah. They'll also kind of want to stylize your messages too. Maybe something that could fit with the theme that I'm supposed to have with my character. Because the background is a little busy, so it gets in the way a bit. Yeah. Yeah. I can make something work now. And hopefully, with the energy that I have on Thursdays and Fridays from now on, though I technically have a 3-day rest period coming up. Yeah. But hopefully I'll have like that end of the week energy to do the research and try to design something that will look nice. I'm kind of thinking something digital for you guys, but I'll definitely need to look at references too. Maybe some type of programmer-esque design, or something more mechanical in steampunk. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, speaking of steampunk too, yeah. I've started doing research, more research, about how we can continue Factorio and just increasing efficiency with researching the next levels of sciences. But I'm still like in a stump, and I just need to load up another save and experiment a little, because I don't want to get choice paralysis or anything like that the next time that we stream it, and we just end up riding in a train and talking throughout it all. Because I want to make progress, and I definitely will need to build up my defenses and protect the base from the eventual swarm that'll happen around us. Yeah. Because it feels like I've made it a decent way into Factorio, but I definitely still need to... I'm nowhere near the end, there we go, which is to make a rocket and leave. I don't know. I'm not too pressured, though, about continuing it anytime soon for that reason. As much as it sucks, because I did enjoy those Factorio streams a lot. And it was different from before I started doing Minecraft. I should probably keep continuing to gather materials for the Minecraft projects though. But the amount that I have right now is good enough. But we'll see how I feel. Because I also need to start doing the side quests for Street Fighter 6 later this week too. Wait, let me see. Alright. I think I'll for real call it here now, so that I can go make something to eat. And you're probably also starting to get hungry too, so that'll give you a chance to find something to eat too, since you just woke up. So yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Whatever you have is tasty and affordable if you decide to eat out. But I guess I'll see you in the next stream, Nai. Thank you so much for coming out, even when you just woke up. To mentally prepare for Astra's stream. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, but I'll see you when I see you, whenever that next stream may be. But alright, I'll talk to you later. Bye!